Ah! Hello! Hello, everyone! Hi, Pink and Pineapple! Hi, Terradito! Hell yeah, love Trials and Tribulations! Yeah! Hello! Hey! We actually gonna finish the second game today, and we're gonna go straight into the third one. But first of all, if you're new here, my name is arguslevi, and I'm a paranormal detective. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, one moment. I have some technical difficulties. I gotta fix them. It's gonna take a little bit, but it's gonna be okay. But yeah, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? I wasn't able to stream yesterday because, yeah, I had... I think I caught a little bit of cold. So, yeah, I was sneezing constantly and didn't feel well. So, yeah. So that happened. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, and so I decided, yeah, to move the stream to the next day. And I actually woke up today so refreshed. Like, I woke up at 8:20, and it's like, wow. Because it's been a while since I woke up at like 8 a.m. I always wake up at like 5 a.m. 6 a.m. So yeah, it was a little bit okay. Okay. Now I can see chat. This is good. Okay. Let me see if everything is in order. We don't want to start a game with with problems, right? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, as you can see, we have a new addition to the commands. I think it's easy to guess, but I'll leave you to it. You'll need to figure this one on your own, you know. Yeah, anyway. So, there we go. So speaking about the last case, so on the last stream I was in a hurry because I didn't think that I would have problem with wait a second. What? Huh?
Percent raw input percent. Percent raw input percent.
Hello, Rosemary. Hello. Wait. Give me a second. Huh? Okay. Ow! Okay, now it works. Well, you discovered it too quickly, okay? Let's pretend you didn't, okay? Let's pretend you didn't. Like, oh guys, you need to think a little bit more. Let's pretend you didn't figure it out immediately. There it is, yeah. Ow! No. No. New way to abuse Argus. Oh no. But yeah. So I decided to. Now I decided to get into like an earlier save, because I want to. I think I didn't make justice to the last trial, you know. So a little bit back, just to get into it a little bit more, because the last time it was really rushed, and yeah. Okay, the jury is ready. Then we are ready. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Game. Okay. Yeah, someone decided they had to go bye-bye right at the end. Yeah. I wonder who did that. You know, doing my stupid adult things to do stupid living. I wonder who. Okay. Should I side with justice? Or should I save Maya's life? You better get on guard. A guilty sentence, okay? But what if I did that? Maya will die. But if I say he's innocent, then messengers will be charged as a murder. We forgive you all. Okay, thank you. If I say he's guilty or not guilty, either choice I make, someone's life is going to end. It all hinges on what I choose.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear the defense final statement on this matter. If the person who hired the assassin was Adrian Andrews, then your client, Mr. Mattengard, is innocent.
Ha! There's no need to ask, old man. After all, my lawyer is going to say what I want, aren't you? Right. I can't do this! But I have to decide something. I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. My client, Mattengard, is guilty!
We're waiting for your answer, Mr. Wright. Mattengard, your client deserves an answer.
Maya, I'm sorry. Is that right? Mattengard is
Guilty.
yeah! There she is! Guilty. Guilty! Francisco on karma!
What are you doing here? Oh!
You see now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix, right? This is exactly why you should never take your eyes off a scruffy fool. Yay! Francisco's back! Back again. To my friend. Also, side note, I recently started playing Reverse 1999. And there are like a couple of Russian characters, and turns out I voiced Francisco like exactly like those characters, and I'm like, ah! It's awful. Did you bring them? The final pieces. You have them. You should know better than to ask that, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Von Karma is perfect in every way. The evidence is here in perfect condition. Don't worry about Scrappy. He's fine, and his injuries are minor. All of the items are inside this.
What a filthy old coat this is!
That's Gumshoes. I can spot his tattered rags anywhere. I apologize for its ugliness, but there was nothing else to wrap the items in. I fought long and hard this whole trial. All for what inside? What? That raggedy coat. Don't mind me, I'm just vibing while I wait for the bid we haven't done yet. Okay. I'm sure that inside that coat lies a crucial piece of evidence. Your Honor, inside that filthy coat are the defendant's final pieces of evidence.
The final evidence?
Yeah.
This trial is already over. All that remains is for me to hand down my verdict. I do not believe that any evidence presented now would change the outcome of the trial.
What? Your Honor, it is our duty to examine every piece of evidence down to the last. I request that Miss Von Karma be allowed to present those pieces of evidence.
I suppose you're right, Mr. Edgeworth. I grant permission to do so. However, this one obvious rule applies here. If those items do not bring up any new points, then they will not be accepted by the court. Now, Miss Von Karma, if you please.
These pieces of evidence are items left by the killer during his escape from the police.
He might have been in quite a rush.
Yes, Your Honor. The killer left 3 pieces of evidence. Somewhere among those evidence we're about to see, there will be something that will turn this whole situation around. Like a miracle. I'm sure of it. That is all we can hope for. This first item is a pistol. Does the killer pistol have anything to do with this case? How does that pistol have any relation to this case? We have yet to perform a ballistic test, so I can't say anything for certain. However, I believe it has something to do with this case, at least with me. Oh! That's the pistol that he used to shoot her, isn't it? That's what I believe, yes. Oh! I kept the bullet they removed from my shoulder as a sort of memento. I'm sure it will be an excellent sample for a test. Pew pew, gun go brrr. No, gun don't go brrr. Automatic rifle goes brrr. So that's the pistol that was used to shoot Francisca. It's probably not going to help us very much. The second piece of evidence is this videotape. I bet the killer took that from a guard mansion. Have you checked the contents of the tape? Unfortunately, there was no time to. Oh yeah. But I would speculate that this tape is very important.
Why would you say that?
Shingao go brrr. Yeah. Because he came back to his hideout for it. The killer ran back for it. That's right. It looks like he was trying to recover it. He injured 3 of the officers at the site. But somehow it looks like they managed to protect it from the killer. Surely the killer is no ordinary man? The last piece of evidence is this bellboy's uniform. Is that the uniform from the Gateway Hotel? Was that used during the crime? I'm also certain it was. There's even a pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets. There's no doubt about it. The killer was wearing this on the night of the murder. There is one thing I found interesting about this uniform. And what is that? There is a button missing on this uniform. A button. It's a very unique button. I'm sure if we were to recover it, it would provide us with an interesting clue. That is all I have to present, Your Honor.
It's just as I thought.
What is that, Your Honor?
I'm sure we were under normal circumstances. Those items from Shelly the Killer's hideout would be very important clues. However, our question is not who did the killing.
It is who is the client. I mean, still, don't you, need to
Yes, that is correct. And those free items do not tell us anything about that. Thank you for your hard work, Miss One Karma. You may step down now.
Oh yeah, this bit. Do you remember who to present and what you showed them? Yeah, I remember. Wait, Your Honor. Please allow me to examine this new evidence.
Overruled. This court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict.
Oh, wonderful, absolutely splendid. This judge is such a brilliant man, isn't he? Is this the end? Phoenix! I knew it. There's no such thing as a miracle in this world, is there? I think you're wrong. I think they do exist. Says the dead woman? What? But you have to make that miracle happen. We've come this far. You can't give up now. But no matter how you think about it, it's... Try, for my sake. Just think about it for a second. There are two ways out of this situation for us. Two? The first... Making guard wish from the bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict. The killer will always place his client's wishes first. If Ingard himself wishes to be convicted, then he will let his hostage go. That may be true, but... That's asking me to do the impossible! The second way... Force the killer to end his contract with Ingard. If the killer were to no longer think of Ingard as his client, then he would let Maya go. Yeah, that's even more impossible! He's the man who values his duty towards his clients above all else. I know both of those seems like impossible feats at first, but if you could make either one happen, it would truly be a miracle. The bigger problem is the judge has already said he doesn't need any more evidence. The pieces he was just shown, he's not accepting them. Phoenix, think things through from the other side. Is that what has always worked for us? The other side? Wait, does she mean... You mean to turn things around? Turn it about! Phoenix, the judge says he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it? The person who needs the evidence. The defense, prosecution, and the judge, we have all seen the pieces of evidence. And this is how we have come to know the truth. But there's one person who has yet to see them all. And that person does not know the truth. The truth. It may be what will bring about the miracle in the end.
There are no objection this time, correct? Now then, I will pronounce my verdict.
Why don't we all respectfully sit back and listen, kids?
I have already told you, Mr. Ray.
Huh? It's Mia! Yay! It's me, Mia!
I have already told you, Mr. Wright, this court does not need any more evidence.
I'm not saying it is, as that need evidence, Your Honor.
Then, you want to show the evidence to that person?
Yes, Your Honor. Please, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, for you to ask with such passion, I will grant you one chance.
One chance? One chance. One chance. Get in my handline.
Please show your evidence to who you think is the right person.
That's impossible to turn this situation around in one try.
One try, that is all I will permit.
I have to try to remember everything that has happened up to this point. Think, Phoenix, think! There must be a way to save Maya while taking guard down all at the same time.
Well then, Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time. Who would you like to show the evidence to? I see. And now, tell this court what one piece of evidence you would like to show this person.
Um,
Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think there is some merit in showing this evidence to that witness.
Aleph, please bring in the transceiver from earlier.
Alright, it looks like I managed to convince him. Okay, where's my kazoo? There it is. Oh yeah, she's okay, right?
Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end to this trial? Now, if I understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of evidence.
The killer seems taped now. Yeah, for the radio. Yeah, that's how it works. Yes, one is all I need. I have here videotape. It was found at your hideout. I heard you injured 3 officers in your attempt to get this back.
That was most incredible. However, it is one order from my client. I was told to protect that videotape.
Hi, Marine Usagi no Akira. Hi, Marine. Hello. Hi, welcome. Welcome. I thought so.
I'm afraid I seem to have failed in that regard.
Do you know the contents of this tape?
I was terribly told by my client to not watch it. So I have absolutely no idea.
Actually, you are on this tape.
Me?
Yeah. There was a video camera hidden in the crime scene. Your actions were being recorded.
What?
Is that true, Mr. Wright?
How was it that planted the camera?
Well, the only person who could have placed the camera at the scene of the crime would be your client, naturally.
That was Adrian Andrews?
Be quiet and listen, Yon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, shut up! Your client specified a place and time for you, isn't that right?
Yes?
That was so they could film you.
I had no idea. Mr. Wright, why would my client do such a thing? I would like to know why.
Why did Madden Guard film the crime scene? The reason why he did that is my ticket out of this whole mess. Why? Because there's the only one reason why your client will secretly film the crime scene. They... Your client once told me the world is gonna roll. Okay, something very interesting. And we're talking about you, and this is what they said. But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone. Least of all assassins. Oh, come on now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. Yes, that's where the video comes in. With that, I can keep him at a bay and even blackmail him if I want. Rat. Derogatory. Ow! Oh my god. Who did that? Who did that? Pinky! Ah! Did you figure out it by yourself? Did you figure it out? You look tired. Ah! No, you didn't. You looked for the chat and you no, you couldn't possibly figure that out and by yourself. Nah. Your client didn't trust you at all. They were thinking of using this video to blackmail you. I mean, I know this game. No. Why do you have to say to that, Charlie the killer? I knew what it was before they used. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you know. Okay. But let's pretend we don't know, okay? For the newcomers, we will pretend that we don't know. Oh no! What is that? Ah! God.
It looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning.
Yes, but not true. That is the kind of person they are. Your client is the person who only thinks and plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client. Okay, one second. I think it's a little bit too big. No. I have one question for the witness.
Yes?
You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You said that you detest traitors most of all.
Yes, that's right.
What if the traitor was your own client? I don't remember which ending this is. Ah, so there is no, like, bad and good ending. What would you do that? They're like, bad ending, good ending, and another good ending? Is that how it works?
That's obvious. I would break our contract in this case.
Oh, there is a bad ending. I mean, yeah. I just thought it would be like 3 endings. 2 of them are good and 1 is bad. No.
That plan will become my next target. For the honor of the team name, even if it takes an eternity. You'll follow the person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment.
Ooh. I see. That's all I wanted to know. So the traitor becomes the killer next target. Ah, I get it. This is how he'll turn this case around.
Based on that,
Yes?
my contract with my client is Espanyol. I seem to have a new job in my hand. I will not return to you your precious item. What the item?
I thought I'd never see her again. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, in fact.
This trial appears to have come to its conclusion. However, I'm sort of, I don't quite know what just happened there with the client and the witness and, This one karma, why did that?
She always has you in her sights. Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict. Guilty! 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 Mr. Engard, it looks like somehow you got what you wanted. You'll finally receive the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy. What? But before that, I would like to make one final statement. What do you mean? He will get not guilty? Can we put him in jail? And also, like, the killer will wait for him? Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you. No! This is not... Needless to say, that man is very good at what he does. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watched the video. Now then, Your Honor, the verdict, if you please.
is alright with you, Mr. Wright?
No! We have finally reached the end of the very long battle. Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there's no escape for him now. Go on, Phoenix. Plead whichever way your heart tells. Okay! Okay! Jail! 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 Jail, jail, jail. Right, Chief. It's the true ending. Guilty! Wedding guard. Even though I am a lawyer, I cannot make your crime disappear. I think a guilty verdict is appropriate here. Me? My wonderful self? Guilty? If you got in a acquittal, the instant you set foot outside the detention center, your life would be in danger. No matter which way you look at it. Now this is better. You can't run away from your crime anymore. Like, yeah, he will be in prison, but also he can, like, earn for freedom. Because once the oh. There's this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Deserved.
As always, it looks like we haven't uncovered the real truth.
Wait, I don't remember you helping out much in this.
Hey, Stretchforth, how is Guard?
I have led Miss Von Karma in charge of his incarceration. I'm sure he's getting a full course meal of whip leather right about now.
Oh, very good. That was a close one, wasn't it, witness?
Yes. I plan to pay my debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor. The first time I was called to the witness stand during this trial, all I felt was despair. She must be talking about the time I really wanted to.
What is with all the insane breakdowns in these games, hee hee?
I don't know! Like, I remember someone saying, like, is the jail in this universe, like, is that bad? That you're like, what the hell is going on in jail in, like, Ace Attorney universe? Jesus Christ. Guess she's trying to forgive him for what he did. This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness. If you're going to say you would choose death, there's no concern to me. Oh my god! Edgeworth! Again? But after that, when I was alone in the detention center, that's the first time I really saw myself for who I am. And today, when the two of you used your combined strengths to convince Matt, I felt like I had finally been saved. Jesus Christ, girl, go to therapy. We play those games for the big itty witness and insane breakdowns. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, like those breakdowns, they're so over the top. Wow, this is the first time I've ever seen her smile. I'm really happy that you were in charge of this case. I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. This is the first time I've felt comfortable with myself, with who I am. Thank you so much, everyone. Play. It was justice for all is basically done, because who cares about this game, lol? I care about this game, not about the circus, though. She looks so much like Samus. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about this whole time. Like Zero Suit Samus. But without the sleeves.
It looks like we have resolved everything at last.
Oh no, time for Turnabout Big Top Part 2. No! I will not survive the second one.
As for myself, there are still a few things I'm confused about. But everyone seems to be in good spirits.
Oh, if he smiles, then he's a good, yeah, and he's a good person.
And that is good enough for me. That is all, the course is adjourned.
Okay, now we truly finished this case. Oh god. Should have had safe case fully based in the shirt. And I just disintegrate into ash. You're great out there, Phoenix. What I did out there was right, wasn't it? That's the first time you've not gotten your client off. Because I'm a guilty verdict this time. But you have to look past all of that. What is really important? And now realize that there is something more than just getting out guilty, right? Yeah. I understand now. Yeah, because it's... Everyone has the right for an attorney. Oh my god, I washed my hair and it's so fluffy. It's so fluffy. Phoenix, think back for a second. Think to the moments before Miss One Karma arrived with the final piece of evidence. Think about the incredible decision you had to make. Yeah, I will think about this all night. Yeah, thank you.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear the defense final statement on this matter.
I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. Should I side with justice, or should I save Maya's life? My client, Vanguard, is guilty! We'll never see the very big circus again. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's... Thank God. Is he guilty, or is he not guilty? Those were your choices then, and your answer spoke to what being a lawyer means to you. Right. Edgeworth. I have good news. Maya is now safe in a police custody. Yay! Really? Pearls, you're telling us the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, she's quite safe. Never ever, I promise. It's like you're holding me at the gunpoint. What the hell? What else? She's on her way here as we speak in a patrol car. Mr. Maya is safe! We did it! I really did it, Mr. Nick! Ouch, but just really hard for a kid. I believed in you. I kept saying to myself, Mr. Nick will save her. Mr. Nick will save her. Thanks? What's wrong? Miss One Karma. About earlier, love your VTuber model. Thank you. Nihilux. Welcome. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Welcome. About earlier, thanks. Ow! Why are you still smiling, Mr. Wright? You lost! Your perfect win record has now been crushed. And yet, you are still happy. I don't think you all ever understand, Miss One Karma. How dare you? Don't worry. She may in time, after all. I was like that myself until a year ago. For my own personal victories and for guilty verdicts. Exactly, we'll never need to see any of those characters again. Not once, yeah, no more circus. Me sitting in a padded room in a corner, in a white hugging shirt, rocking back and forth. No more circus. Yay, no more circus. No more Regina, no more clowns. For my own personal victories and for guilty verdicts. Okay, don't make this all about yourself, Edgeworth. I used every dirty trick in the book, and so my win record remained spotless. But a man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me. I fought him in my usual manner and tasted my first defeat. How does that L taste, Edgeworth? In reality, you won't see it for a while. It doesn't help. Felt like I lost everything because of that. And then... Uh-oh. It was my turn to sit in the defendant's chair. Wait, is this the case where the kid and adult being in a relationship? If you're talking about the circus, yeah, it was the third one. It was like the case before this one. And thank God it ended, cause I can. Like, you can just look at the WODs from those streams, like just at any point of you can click at any point of the video and it's me like crying, cringing, and dying. Oh god, no more circus. Yes, the circus left, and I was saved by that person I called my enemy. I couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened, so I left the prosecutor's office. And I left that note. Prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth chooses death. And you bitch! As well you should have. A prosecutor who has shamed himself with defeat should crawl into a hole and die. Well, Lord Karma, who's gonna tell her? How many times we defeated her? 3 times? Yeah. Everyone hates the circus trial, as they should. Whoever says the circus trial is their favorite should be on a watch list. Swear to God. And just shamed into oblivion. Well, that was not what happened. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. And it was at that moment of clarity that everything began to change. What a foolish nonsense! We prosecutors use everything we can to attack the defendant. But every time we did so, no matter how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people, that man would hold strong with his undying faith. Why are you calling me that man in my face? That... Jesus! Even without the interesting interpolation of consent, this kid just sucks. Yeah. Just... And then, before I knew it, I began to trust in the man as well. What? You trusted your enemy? It doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses. The truth will always find a way to make itself known. The only thing we can do is to fight with the knowledge we have, and everything we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. It's never easy. We claw and stretch for every inch. Why would he word it like that? But we will always eventually reach the one single truth. This I promise you. The truth. Yeah, that's like a love confession, is it not? Like, what the hell? The truth. Yes, that's the reason why prosecutors and defense attorney exists. But I'm sure you know that already, didn't you, right? Oh, right? I thought my name was that man. That man. That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding. Isn't that right? This man who only had his sights set on victory. Who ran away into the night. What is going on? You toxic yaoi. Like, what else is going on? Ah! Is Mr. Edgeworth right, Mr. Nick? You really let me down. And you disappeared. I felt betrayed. I'm sorry? The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with is because I believed in the things you said to me. All those years ago. And you betrayed your own words. That's why 1 year ago, I made up my mind. He's angry at Edgeworth because he betrayed his words he said when he was like 5 years old. They're very good friends. Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course you can interpret it as a friendship, but you know, there are some things you're like, interesting. Why would you say that? Unnecessary feelings, my ass. I decided that the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. At least that's what I told myself. You pathetic fool! Like your VTuber model. Thank you, persona enthusiast. You know I see it coming. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is one karma? Platonic soulmates. Heterosexual life partners, as Discalesium would say. I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. She's like that meme with like a cool lesbian couple and an intimidating horse. She's the worst. I consent. I consent. I don't. Is there someone you forgot to ask? The Argus model is cute too. The one you used in Papers, Please, and something else, Deep Rock Galactic, I think it was. Yeah, it was Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I have... How many models do I have? Also, on Carmen's really into Wait, how many models do I have? I have this one. I have small Yapper Jr. free model. I have a low, really bad low poly model as a first April 1st joke. I have a PNG tuber model. That's it? I think that's it. Oh yeah, what any did you get in PP? Oh, I haven't finished it. I haven't finished it. I will finish it the next stream. I thought I would, but turns out it's like, eh. Oh, I wouldn't know Mini Argus model. I clicked on your stream on my YouTube For You page because I liked your model. Ah! Thank you! Thank you, I really appreciate it. Hope you like it here. Hope you like it here. But yeah, I have like a lot of models. Not like a lot, but you know, I made them all. I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect. Miles Edgeworth, you're no longer worthy. You're no longer worthy of being a Von Karma. Okay. And neither am I. Oh! I just love the teal. Yeah, I do too. It's over. It's all over. Francisca threw something on the ground just now. Oh yeah, what happened to your blue suit? Wait? Look, oh my god, my blue suit! You're right! Oh my god! Don't look! Don't look, everyone! I'm not, okay. Oh my god! Self-made models, yeah! 3D models, 2D models, yeah. Watch your trailer, it was very beautiful. Thank you! Thank you! It's gotta be 2 years of streaming this September, by the way. So... so yeah, thank you. Thank you. Found Argus randomly when she was streaming Circus Case. She was doing with Trilo, the pub and the band, a piece of shit. Yeah! Yeah. What an unfortunate circumstances to find someone, you know. I was questioning the wrong model outfit. Me too, I forgot about my attorney outfit. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. This is an electromagnetic receiver. Isn't that the thing that she used to track the tagging gumshoe? I'll return this to the precinct later. Or something else. Ah, isn't that Miss One Karma's whip? Hey, no swear, or YouTube gonna delete my comment. Well, will it? I don't think so. Does it? I don't remember. But okay. I'll never set a foot in another courtroom again. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action. I should keep this right. What? Okay. Nick! Maya! 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 Stick Maya! Stick Maya! Yeah! Oh, the babies. Once or twice before, so yeah, I don't know. Oh, Nick, I knew you would come through. You got addicted, like I knew you would.
Maya, she's back. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. And on top of that, he even rescued me. Well, of course I did. You know I would never desert you. But we sure risked our luck on this trial. You're really lucky to be standing there. Whatever. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak, I will just come back and hunt you like a bad ghost through Pearly. That would be ominous. Have a wonderful day, They're gonna get a gift her up. Yay! Thank you, Walter. Walter alert. Hi, welcome. Let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna let you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell lie. Just like you. But yeah. Welcome to the stream, Walter. Walter encounter, yeah. The wild Walter has appeared. Is it really that easy to do something like that? Thanks a lot, Nick. Don't mention it. Maya. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth! I'm relieved you're alright. Hey, it looks like you've made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year ago. Ah! I'm gonna give you up is actually a banger. Of course it is. Tutorial case 14. Burgers time? Alright, I think it's time we get out this depressing place. Huh? Where are we going? Food, Nick? Food! Grab, chow, and serve. I'm so hungry when you look like a not juicy burger on a bun to me, Nick. Think I look like a burger? I'm a prime rib at least. Come with us, Mr. Edgeworth, please. If you insist. Alright, so how about we hit up our usual burger joint? Don't be silly, Nick. Huh? This case messed up that awesome evening and got in the way of my garment food. So I've decided that we have to make it out by having another feast. Another feast? Come on, Nick. Food! Maybe I'm coping, but I always saw Trials and Tribulations as a little overrated. I mean, depends on the person, you know.
Hey, pal! Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Oh my god, Gumshoe, what they did to you. Gumshoe, are you alright?
Yeah, but I'm really embarrassed. I didn't think I would hear the telephone pole of all things.
A telephone pole? It wasn't a red line that got him. Yeah, did it again, city boy. Felt like my dear old heart was gonna give out on me, and I took it.
Yeah, it was more exciting than very last episode of Still Samurai.
Thanks. Now looky here, Mr. Snotty Prosecutor. Don't you reckon you bullied Mr. White too hard? If you don't start being a lot nicer to him, he might just kick it tonight even.
I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, the best Phoenix game was the first one. Makes sense, you know. Well, come on now, everyone gather around. I'm gonna get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer. Looks like Lotta bought herself a new camera. You know, we can think, we can have different opinions on every game, but I'm glad that we have only one shared opinion. It's fuck the circus case. Fuck that case. We hate that case.
Well, pal, at least we can put this messy case behind us now. Come on, tonight's all about eating, so let's go chow down, pal.
Amen to that, pal. Amen. Still off of the model. Kinda wanna make art of. You always can. We love Fanart. We love Fanart. We love Fanart. You always can. Love Laura, she's the best girl. We can all agree that the circus is the best case because Regina. The best part of the circus case is that others must go through. It's like we have the shared the trauma united us. We have a shared trauma.
You know, when you think about it, you were the one who saved the day, detective. Me? You really think so? He's right. If it wasn't for the free items you took, I think the trial would have had a very different ending. Oh, well, you know, it's... wait. That's odd. When I ran off with the things from the killer hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir.
What? Why? Every Ace Attorney stream requires me to make exactly one Regina comment. No, I don't care. Bruh.
Yeah, I'm sure I put one of the items in my coat pocket.
That was a 4th item.
Hi Twitch.
Hi, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah. Twitch is here. Twitch is always here. Everyone is here. Oh my god, everyone is here. Super Smash Bros. Ow! Why? Oh, come on, y'all. It's over. But whoo, boy, I tell ya, you really have something else. Between getting accused of murder and getting kidnapped. Never a dull moment with ya, huh? Ah, you think? Ow! Stop! A boot! No, it's not a boot. It was not a boot! Why does she look so happy about that? Not being shot away for 2 whole days. Aren't you scared? Yeah, it was really scary. I felt so hopeless. To the head. A boot to the head. What? Ow! So to keep my mind off things, I drew a picture. Sounds like a headed rough gal. So where's this picture of yours? Yeah, I want to see it. Want to see Mystic Mind's picture. Just imagine you're kidnapped and you're like... what am I gonna do? Well, I guess I just draw. That's me. Still remember the stream when I accidentally crashed your OBS with command. I mean, it actually happened 2 times. Like, when I was playing the first game, the second game, and we should pray it doesn't break on the 3rd one. No, I don't know where it went. Oh, that's too bad. Well, it's alright. It wasn't anything important anyway. Sure nice to finally see them both smiling again. Beep beep! Beep beep! Beep beep! Beep beep! What is it, Edgeworth? Uh-oh, Francisca is approaching. This thing is picking something up. That's Miss Von Karma's receiver. Thanks to her, I had the most awful experience of my life, sir. I can't believe she stuck a tracking device in me. That's odd. And though you're standing right there, the tracking device seems to be in a different location. Oh, it's probably busted or something, sir. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but I wasn't there when you streamed first game. Yeah. Sometimes people get too happy with the commands and I have to steal all the boots. One day I will have, like, Twitch points. And you will, and I will stop this free market. I don't know. Ah! Careful. I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself. I still have some work to do. Huh? And Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't even eaten anything yet. You eaten way too much, you glutton. You gluttony disgusts me. I have fun tonight. Now, if you excuse me. Wait. What? I just want to say, thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me out there. If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me, right? I feel like words alone aren't enough here. I wonder if there's anything I can give him to express how I feel. Knife? Do you want a knife? Do you want a stuffed bear? Pistol? I'm sorry. What's this? Thank you. It's all thanks to you too. You and her. You don't need to thank me. I was only doing my job. Okay. Okay. It went smoothly. Okay. The right thing. The right thing? It was the right thing? What the fuck? Wait, but when you give the right thing, they give you an achievement, no? I don't see any achievement. Why does that lobster look like a penis? Cause it does! I was holding it back from like the... I'm sorry, from like the first episode. I was like, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that. No, I'm not gonna say that. There we are. Looks like Mr. Edgeworth has left, Mr. Nick. Hey, Miss Maya. Give it a sec. That early? I guess you two can go back to being lovey-dovey, right? I have to despawn. I'm busy today. That's okay. Good luck with your duties, with your stuff. Thank you for visiting the stream. Thank you. Have a nice day. Mr. Nick, I mean. Pearly, would you cut that out already? You're embarrassing me.
Anyway, so who's paying for this lovely dinner party?
As if you need to ask. It's me, isn't it? Everyone say thank you to Nick. Huh?
Yeah, I'm kind of at a point where I can't even buy instant noodles, pal. So I can't already put your name on the bill.
Huh? Huh? I got me a situation just like that myself. There's this camera shop in this hotel scene, and I just bought myself this good old beauty here. I'd better be anyhow for $3,000. Huh? 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 Actually, I reckon you bought it for me since it's your tab at all. Huh? 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 Isn't this great, Mr. Nick? Yeah, Nick. Why do I suddenly feel like screaming? Ah, you don't need to hold back now, you hear? Yeah, pal. Time to let it all out. This is going to be first time I hear the real you. Go on, it's been a while since I heard you say it. It's been busy being a hostage and all. Alright then, if you say so. Objection! Yay! Okay. Now we truly finished the second game. Oh. You really came through for me, Nick. Had to hide that letter, but I knew you'd find it. I really feel like I've been living the edge lately. I mean, I escaped day 3 times now. Pretty cool, huh? Feel like a pro. There's more. Dun, 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 dun. The scene after the credits. Okay. I'm so happy that you could say Mr. Kumar and Mr. Nick. I'm so happy for the 2 of you. Speaking of which, I think this hotel is a popular so sort of made reservations for just in case. Bruh.
Well, pal, it looks like I've backed in force again. Mr. Edgeworth had a long talk with the chief, and he got me heard he said things like, letting this one go is bad for our society. I knew it. Crashing headlong into everything is the only way to leave, pal.
Kinda? Poisonless chaos. Hi, hello. There she is again. I'm Maggie Byard and retired. I'm going to be a waitress from now on. And bring smiles and joy to the people who come to the restaurant, sir. I hope you stop by sometimes, Mr. Wright. Thought this game dead because no one played anymore. No, this game is alive and like it's more alive than me. But yeah, hi, welcome.
Hey, yes, I'm here to visit a patient. I'm a director. Recently, yes, that girl, you know, I haven't seen her around, yes, but I remember if I let your message down, I would go crack. It didn't matter if I got whipped, yes,
God. Ding, dang, dang, dang. I was the YouTuber who would joke about Maya writing Phoenix's Edgeworth, I think. Oh, God.
It's time to begin our quest of world circus domination, sweetie, and to let the world know we're serious and plan to make a fabulous flight.
Hey, Max, what do you think Zimbabwe is like? Do you think they're castles made of cake and bunnies who can talk?
I think is there any talking bunnies even there won't laugh at Moe's jokes. God damn it.
Why would you do that to me? But yeah, like, no, I'm not gonna fuck this circus. No, I'm not gonna waste them. But yeah, like, imagine you're like in a hostage situation, and you're like, yeah, I guess I die. What can I do? Yeah, I guess I will. I'll write some yaoi fan fiction. I don't know. Well, fuck. What's this? Drat, it's just an electric freezer. I can't believe this, really. How long did they play making me do this? Oh, but it's Edge's blue idea, so means it must have a deep hidden meaning. But why do I get the feeling they wouldn't forget about me, would they? Ah, it was never like this in the old days. Everyone thought the world of me. They used to call me Queen Wendy and treat me like royalty. It's going to feel pain of my heel and going to be burn playing with fire was that dangerous because of the stir the scene will burn down. Pew 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 pew. I appreciate everything you and Mr. Edgeworth did for me from the bottom of my heart. Oh, that's right. I received a letter from Miss Von Karma. She said that after I get out, I shall feel free to consult her about everything at all. I'm really thankful to have met everyone. Just for your soul.
It has become difficult for me in this country, especially with the short leave elections. If you'd like to request my services, please be sure to visit my homepage. I wish the best of luck.
What the fuck? He has a web page? God. Dun, 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 oh god, it's never gonna end. International Departures Gate 12. Where are we going, Francisca? How did you know I was here? With this? I heard you were planting things on a certain person. Things like tracking devices in his code, for example. That's just like you. I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy trap coat of his. I don't know how it ended up in my luggage, but it's going in the trash, I promise you that. Oh, that's right. Speaking of that man, he told me something very interesting. Here it is. Well, I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout. I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir. 4 things. It seems he put the last one in his coat pocket. He put it in here. It doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over. What are you going to do now? That's none of your business. Are you running away? Shut up! You don't understand the thing. You can't possibly understand what it meant to be Manfred von Karma's daughter. Francisca. So many expectations from everyone around me. Expectations I must fulfill. I'm expected to win no matter what. And failure? Such a thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius. There is no doubt about that. But me, I'm no genius. I've always known that. Aww. But I had to be one. I had to. You may not be a genius like your father, but you're a prosecutor. You have been and always will be. No, I'm not. Not anymore. I've even thrown my whip away. Speaking of that, Wright gave me this to hold into. Right. You knew something like this would happen, didn't you? No, I just wanted to make a funny joke. I'm going to say this again. We prosecutors do not fight for personal honor or pride. I hope you will think deeply about what you should be striking down with a whip. You haven't changed a bit. You always left me alone and walked on ahead without me. Miles Edgeworth. Always hated you. Ah! And then finally my chance to take my revenge on you arrived. If I could win against that man, if I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat, and this Carl you left behind would have risen higher than you. That was supposed to be my revenge. I see. You know, I can't do that. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today. I believe you can. Just like how Adrian Andrews did. Adrian Andrews. You were going to use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics. Is that right? The day you chased after me after I had left you behind all those years. That's why we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. If you say you're not going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path, then this is where we part ways. Francisco and Karma.
I'm Francisco for Karma. Don't think I'm going to walk in your shadow forever. I'll battle against now. So you would better prepare yourself, Mount Edgeworth. Oh.
Phoenix right. One day, someday, I'm sure we'll meet again in battle. Until then, his last piece of evidence that never made it to you. I'll take good care of this fourth piece.
What?
I can give it to you when at last we meet again.
Eh? Huh?
Aww. 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 Farewell, my turnabout. Clear episode 4. Aww. Such a bittersweet ending. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It's time. Trials and Tribulations. Episode 1. Turnabout Memories. Yes! We're finally here. How did I get into this mess? Oh. Why? Why did I do that? That girl. Shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There is something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! Who's talking to... It wasn't me. I didn't. Oh my god. I didn't do it. Oh. 5 years earlier, Mia Fey second trial. Same lobby, same guards, yeah.
Whew, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous.
Mr. Grosberg, good morning.
Oh, Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know.
What are you talking about?
Relax, Mr. Grosberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed.
Do you go off my levels? Obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer.
So sorry, it's just that I'm so nervous today. Guess who?
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, WFA, my dear. I'm Marvin Grosberg. I'm at your service.
Actually, this is my second time in court.
Oh, Sally, you surprised me with what your earnest request last night. Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully too.
I just found out yesterday about the case, I mean.
And you already learned all those relevant facts?
Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have. I think.
Oh dear. In any case, don't let our clients see you. Stand nervous. You said the poor young man in the pink sweater over there. That's our client.
Oh my god. Good morning there, everybody. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, yeah? I just want to say I'll give it all I've got. Nope, it'll be fine. No problem. Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye? Actually, it's right. Like, flying burglars, people screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My dog says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. When this game came out, like in 2012 or something? Anyway, right. Mr. Wright, you have nothing to fear in court today. You're truly innocent. I promise I will save you. Please let go of my shirt. That's right, he's one on the trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. Yeah, it's pretty old, yeah? My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in a court was a year ago. A year ago? That's... She appeared in court a year ago, and this is her second trial. Wow, that's a big gap. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set a foot in another courtroom. Oh. It's been 1 year since then, and, well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. For my client, and for myself. Can I just say that this design is cringe as hell? I can't. Like, this sweater? April 11. Oh my god.
Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. It's intended.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was the lead in the defense.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency.
Emergency, but isn't the team standing right next to you?
Yeah, well...
You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can handle this?
But let him scare him. Yeah, give him your Taurus look. Of course, Your Honor. I think.
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Oh god, he has the different hair.
Oh, well. I can't believe a veteran like me has the Spanish time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It will be over soon. What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me? And now then, I'd like to proceed with the summary of events on the day in question.
You get to see me being a boss bitch. She always was a boss bitch. Biatch.
This incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Dog Swallow.
What was that name? Dog Swallow.
He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
Sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yeah, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Oh. The students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body and the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway. Then they called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence.
It's actually interesting that if you're like, if you stumbled upon the body, you will actually be the first suspect, because that's just how it works.
Oh, by the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is, this victim died a rather unusual death. An unusual death?
Oh, what do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Oh, well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question. Huh? A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. Why would you say that?
Oh god, I used all the slots! Oh no!
I am a gentle...
No! No, no. No, 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 yet, no, 9, no, yeah, Johnny, no, no, yet, what? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of. Well, whoever loosened him up, I hope wasn't a gentleman. Because he looks like he does that every day to himself. Gentle hair, dong. Oh god.
Oh, perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause go on. Please say you know what the list of this monster.
Sorry, I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file.
My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. Now, see here. The details of the case are filed in the court record. But you know that already, didn't you?
Ah, the court record. I think I didn't see the person. Proof of my profession. The first and last time I wore it was a year ago. Date and time of death. 9th of April at 3 p.m. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. The crime took place behind the IVU building. Okay.
All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a hard look at the data there. Think carefully before you answer my dear.
Yes, sir. I'll do that. I have to stay calm. Can't let that prosecutor get better of me. Court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just did.
Now then, would the attorney in defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death?
Hypothermia. Well, yeah. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some kind of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps?
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there's one more vital issue.
What's that?
Why motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Bad blood?
What do you mean?
Oops, I'm terribly sorry. Your defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
I really don't like this guy's smug attitude.
But, win champagne for you. He's one smooth operator, if you guys might drift.
First of all, he's not a smooth operator. He's a loser. Second of all, he's not smooth in any way. And third, you can't drift, you piece of shit!
And don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know. Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time I would like to see some supporting evidence.
What a strange perspective, by the way. Evidence.
I don't need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court records. Find evidence you need and shove them into all grey beer's face.
Yes, sir. Into all grey beer's face.
Mr. Grossberg, try to set a better example of your young lady. Yeah, evidence is the only thing in the court record. People profiles are as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with the tabs, so you'll be here over. Now let's see what you've got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim?
A third year, age 21.
He's a baby! Oh my god! He's a baby! He's a baby! He's a baby!
A third year art student at Ivy University currently has a cold. The victim was a fourth year pharmacology student. At 22, fourth year? Wait. 22? Wait, 22, 21, 20, 19. I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If he got into university at 19, then yeah, then that makes sense. Dahlia Havforn, Phoenix Wright's girlfriend, dated the victim Dexman up until 8 months ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. Age 20 and age 21. Wow, look how easy it is. Wow. Can you feel the sarcasm? The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
Dahlia Havforn, isn't it?
Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up at the least this much.
God, let's... Ow! I want to bury this man. I want to strangle him. I want to bury him. Then get him back from the ground, piss on them, and bury him again.
This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mrs. Vallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story.
Oh, sorry, I was aiming for her.
He's doing it done and again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Well, Mr. Payne, please call your first witness.
Even police is the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye,
It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objections.
Oh, very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
Oh God, baby! He's a baby! He's a baby! He's just a baby! A little baby! Witness, please state your name and occupation. Oh, yeah. My name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm the suspect.
No, he means what did you do before you were arrested?
Oh, I was a university student. Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your but I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I was
Won't the defendant please refrain from passing on his call to the rest of us?
Oh my God, he's so me. Like, yesterday's night I was sneezing while trying to fall asleep. So I only fell asleep at like 4 a.m. because I was sneezing constantly. Actually, my record is 12 times in a row. Just and it's like 12 times in a row. Yeah. Not the thing I'm proud of, but yeah. It seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim.
In before Judge Arguslevi. Right away, Your Honor. The victim and I admit I was there, but I'm not the killer. All I did was find his body. Hi, Slice and Pie. Hi, welcome. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British whale. He was not guilty. The victim was British. Okay, that's fucked up. No. I always found this outfit so goofy. Yes, it is. It is goofy. It is goofy. What do you mean? It is. Look. But he is such a baby.
I see, sir hardly knew the victim.
Right, like I said, I'm not the killer. Phew, it looks like the judge understands.
They're being naive, you know. Too naive.
Huh? It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. I'm gonna strangle him. I'm gonna gut him and strangle him with his own guts. GTA RP, of course. And that would be... this witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination. Cross-examination? Pompadour on the balding head, a crime against Pompadour. That's not a Pompadour, that's... No, I won't say it. I hate him. Again.
He's right, and it's the defense duty to carry out cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if the witness testimony contains any contradictions.
Contradictions?
If a witness is lying, their statement will conflict with the court record.
But Mr. Wright is my client.
Even if he is your client in court, all lies must be struck down. As the lawyer, that is your duty, you see.
A lawyer who passed the bar exam is surprised about the existence of cross-examination. Hey, give her a break. It's been a year since she was in court. It's her like second case. Give her a break. Like, come on, Phoenix needed that, needed to be reminded of court rules like every game, and it's the third game, so give them a break. This universe is. What does he mean by that? Is he saying that someone just now that there was a lie, a contradiction?
Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Faye.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? To be fair, Phoenix has a concussion in the second game, didn't he? Yeah. He got a concussion and he's like, who am I? That's the strangest way to make a tutorial. I mean, I was there. I'm not a killer. Don't run me by. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened, anyway. Oh my god. Something. You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence. Anyway, Mr. Wright, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident.
A coincidence, huh?
I'm not a killer, as if I'm... You say you found the body. So who called the police? What? Unfortunately, it was some other student that notified the police.
All the students?
That's correct, but even witnesses. Look at him, so sure of himself. Look at him. Look at his stats, bro. Look at his wow. The witness who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock.
What is that true, Mr. Wright?
Oh my god. Could you stop sneezing every time you are in bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body, but I didn't know the guy to begin with. Leia. So you didn't know his face or even his name, right? Right! Well, no, that is, I mean... So, which is it? Did you know him or not? What?
No, stay here! You can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day!
Well, I guess I did know his name. News to me! Why didn't he tell me before? I heard he used to date Dolly.
Who is this Dolly person?
Yeah, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, I see. Your love? So bittersweet.
But that's all I knew about him. Never even talked to that British one. It's alright. You stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even? But it doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was the stuck-up British one-up? Well, Mr. Wright? No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear.
Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revisit your testimony. How is that you do? The victim was, as you put it, British one-up?
Yeah, well... He's walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. Wait, he thought he was British because he was wearing Union Jack on his shirt? And what are you from? From the P-land? You little idiot. Phoenix. Did you see it at the crime scene, the Union Jack? I mean, isn't it like Union Jack? Isn't it what the Marines called it? Like sailors? I think there was like a Doctor Who episode when it was said like, how do you call the flag? And they said like Union Jack, and the Doctor Who was like, no, that's what sailors call it. Like the official name is different. The Union Jack, I mean. Yeah, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must love British stuff, see? It's true, cross my heart. I swear, I didn't do it. He's acting fishier than I saw when I ate last night.
May I ask you something, Miss Faye?
Yes, Your Honor? What is it now?
Who is this person anyway, this Union Jack fellow?
Oh, you know, like, it's all British people. It's like John Poland, Bob, Albania, you know. Oh, God. The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag. Wrong! 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 I can't prove it, but I know that it's wrong.
Oh, I see. So you mean like the Stars and Stripes, right?
Bruh. As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me. Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now?
Yeah, there's a contradiction here.
Mr. Grossberg?
Quickly now, show that boy you mean business of his evidence, I mean.
Oh, okay. May I check the court record carefully?
Dear, do you think you can manage anyone from this point?
Yes, I can. 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself.
No, you must try to bite off more than you can chew.
I'll be fine. I know what I have to do.
Remember, I can always press him to get more information. And one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof.
Okay, Mia, one more time, from the very beginning of his testimony. I admit I was there. Why? When you say there, you mean the place the victim was murdered. There's something... Okay. It's the same. Alright, wait. I'm afraid you didn't know the victim is her swan. I was just consumed with bombs and chat, a coincidence, okay. Not the killer was find the body. Hardly knew the guy to begin with. Never mind took to that's like a British one. He's always walking around with a gin jack on the back of his shirt. Huh? Where? Phoenix! You little liar! Phoenix, you're a little liar. Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back.
Miss Faye, is there some point to this line of questioning?
Your Honor, please take another look at this crime scene photo. The other name for the flag is pretty boring, to be honest. I mean, yeah, but... You know... I need to flex my knowledge. I need to flex with the stuff I know. Because where am I supposed to do that? If not there? If not on stream in front of the strangers, then where should I flex my knowledge? As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute! He's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath the jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Please forgive me.
Oh my god. Yeah, you made our client cry.
Let him. That B on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway. It stands for pee-pee poo-poo. I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Phoenix was all wrong.
That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon this crime scene.
Uh-oh. Did I go too far?
By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, I took some, but...
Well, the medicine took you over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X.
Yeah, that's right. It kills cold good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of a Cold Killer X?
Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. You lost it? Doesn't even have anything to do with the case.
Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
Huh?
Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo from the crime scene.
Oh, what is this? In the victim's hand is, it's called Killer X.
Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright fingerprints all over it.
Oh my god, Wright, what the hell did you do? What?
Since his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine dropped by Mr. Wright and hid it in his hand.
That's a big old stretch.
His purpose is doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright.
Oh, it's like the same with like, oh, he wrote the name of the killer with his blood. If something happens to me like that, just know that I will never fucking do that. Like, you can say, Judge, that is bullshit. Argus would never. Argus hated that trope. Argus died hating that trope, you know? Explain their compensator again.
Order in court.
Hey, Your Honor, I'd like to present this one on bottle as evidence.
Very well, this court will accept them into the record.
Cold Killer Axe.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken?
Yes, it's functioned when a large wave of electricity passed from it. Well, Mr. Ryan, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this?
Argus hates the blood right and trope, huh? I mean, it's so cheesy. It's like overused. It's really overused. And not in a good way overused. Like, if it's, well, it was kind of clever or something. No, it's just like, oh my god, the victim wrote the name of the killer. Blech. Greens, why are you grinning? Why are you grinning? What are you planning? It's really bad.
Oh my poor, oh
god. Why? Why we're talking about your hemorrhoids? The truth is, I went because he called me. It was in a pharmacology lab, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind the building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3, we split up. He's the reason he's Grossberg. He wasn't that gross in the first game. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. And I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Mr. Wright, that completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Faye, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies. What really happened? Had you ever met the victim before then? No, never. But the day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly.
And this Dolly person is?
It's kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart. I don't know if I should cringe or like. Should I cringe or Phoenix? I can't.
What's that for, Mia?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden. Dahlia Halfron was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is.
So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see.
Pharmacology department. So we agreed to meet at 2:45. Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, and we were both there right on time.
You said the victim wasn't in pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU.
An alchemist? Oh, I see.
I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
Oh, fascinating. It sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details? So you're absolutely certain that you met at 2:45? Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much. Experiments? Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something. Looks like he's right about the time anyway. Witness, let's go on with your testimony. Rectified by another round, free. Please put it up. So what was it you were talking about? You know, that maybe we should hang out again sometime. Hang out again sometime. I wish that were true. That was true. Later we went back, honey, one day. So you say you went back? Yeah, that's when I found the body. Yeah, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? Well, that's right, I was. Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there? Well, now I understand why Mia was like, yeah, I will teach this guy. I will be his mentor. She's like, look at this barely function. Like, I need to adopt him. Like, what is that? What is that? What is that red dog? Like, yeah, let's go. I don't understand it. I thought maybe we could make out. Make out? I mean, she's into men failures. Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. I mean, understandable. As I said, I have the whole dedicated folder on Pinterest named Pathetic Men. And every time I see a pathetic man in media, I put him there. Talking cold killer for last 13 days. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of the year, isn't it? Why? You think viruses only exist in winter or something? Yeah, always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open in early in the spring, huh? I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know that you were talking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals, so pretty sure all my friends knew about it. Those games make more sense if you think that everyone wants to bang the protagonist. What's my bottle that around Ah. Actually, like... Oh my god, he's so mean. Because I kinda got sick, as I told you today. Like... And for some reason it happened again in the end of the August. I think it's because it's getting cold really fast. So I don't know, because even before my debut, like my very first stream, I got sick. Like with a fever and all of that. So... My bottle. On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? What? What does it have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always read with Dolly, just the two of us. Ollie's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Hermione omelets are magically delicious. Oh god, stop! No, I don't want.
Why did you just punch me in the jaw?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurling someone all of a sudden.
Well, Mia.
I don't know. Can't seem to find any contradictions.
That wasn't exactly what I call natural born liar, you know. But still, we can have him continue to spout nonsense. I know.
I know, but what can I do?
Well, I'm certain he must be still hiding something. Information. Right now, it's information we need more than anything else.
Tickle. Yeah. Electric shock. Wait, what is it? What's the time? Wait. It's like 4:20? 4... Wait. I'm looking upside down, I'm sorry. It's something like that. Free? It's free? 305. Oh, my head. The blood got in. Oh, God. At 3 p.m. and he died at 3 something. Wait, how it? No, free. No, wait. It's not free. Is it? It will be a clock learning game. I know. Look. Listen. I was taught how to read the analog clock. Oh right, it's free. For some reason I found... Okay. Look, I was taught, but why would I use that
Why would I use that if we have a normal digital clock? Why would I do that? Why would I be like, yeah, it looks like so close to free? Why would I do that? That's stupid. I hate it.
Hey, free time!
Yeah, temple! Yay!
Told me he was in the pharmacology, so we agreed to meet at 2:45. We talked about bed. We split up. See that you started streaming Twitch again, lol. I mean, yeah. Just the last time it... I mean... just had problems. It's more useful than you think. Don't get it the wrong way, but you know, I wasn't born yesterday, and I didn't need to use that kind of clock in like almost my entire life. So, and I don't use it like in a military, like the grenade. 6 hours! And you're like, no, I don't use that, so why would I need that? Why would I need that? No, you were born the day before yesterday. Yeah. See? See? Not yesterday. So, the day before yesterday is kinda a long time ago. Talk about being around, we split up, then later when I went back, I'm not here. Then they'll go for the last 2-3 days, but I lost my bottle on lunchtime and then accident. I don't know the concept of time. It does not exist for me. I forgot that it was Saturday today. When Walter appeared in chat and was like, why are you not at work? Like... I have no concept of time and space. So, you should admit that super fine. We'll move right on time. Studying how to professional percent. I don't go everything. But pharmacology. Always forget they. I mean. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department. Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though. A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on a high-voltage electricity. That's right, as they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high-voltage cables everywhere. High-voltage cables. That could be just a bit depression, though. I mean, yeah, but you know, sometimes you're like too deep in the work that you don't really care about what day is it anymore. So, I think dates matter when there's a deadline, and if you're in school or like university, college, you know, then the dates matter. But when you're out of the here, been doing some Hades on my own. It's pretty fantastic games this far. Played with my cousin and we both expected like, both escaped like twice already. Let's go! Everyone should play Hades! Yeah! I'm glad you like Hades. Hades is the game that I will play, like, until I fucking die. I swear. It's my most favorite game. Like, the peak of the Olympus, you know? Oh, pun intended. But yeah. Hades is the greatest game of all time. With the greatest art style of the time. It's so fun. Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof. Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. Celebrate with a cup. But no.
I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle earlier.
Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted.
What do you mean? I knew it was too much work for a little girl. Oh my god!
I'm gonna scream in a cup like the parrot.
However, there is one mystery that still remains.
There is Yonder.
How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how the victim electrocuted. I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced, yes? You're correct.
Well, that is you're correct, Yonder.
So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? I could somehow establish how it was done. Maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. Yes. Your Honor,
Yes, Miss A.
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substance their arguments with evidence.
Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that. In reality, this case would be not pass a motion for dismissal. I mean...
Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
I mean... pretty much. As for the cause of death, I said this picture captures it quite well.
What? But there's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon there.
Oh! Ow! Did it? Ooh! Was he holding? Because he was holding an umbrella. Was there like gust of wind and the umbrella caught the broken like wire? Oh. Oh. Like, you know, there's the rule. If you see a man in the distance, like in a forest or like a field, just standing and not answering, don't approach, because probably he's in a like electric danger zone. Like the wires broke somewhere. You know what I'm talking about. So yeah, never approach a person who's just like stand. I mean, that's even if not for the wires, it's actually a good good response to the situation. If you were like, hey, is everything alright? And they're not moving, don't approach them. I think that's reasonable.
Oh, I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail. Miss Fair, where exactly is the photo of the murder weapon?
Well, naturally, it's right here.
That's... what is that?
A severed electric cable, I believe, Your Honor. Don't approach creepy guys in the forest. Yeah, that's like a general rule of thumb, you know. You know, when the people go around to gather some mushrooms or like berries in autumn, usually. Yeah. They can go in like fields or like something like that. And there's actually broken cables on the ground and they don't know that and they get electrocuted. and so sometimes their muscles like lock, so they can't move and they just stand there. So yeah, never approach them. You're not first of all, you're not qualified. Second of all, even the qualified people won't approach that. So remember the testimony we've heard. The machines the pharmacology students use as their experiment require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
Oh, that the high voltage cable.
Yes, the high voltage cable is the case of the death. That is the most likely explanation.
That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I believe some praise is in order. Don't toy with me, old man. Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what this really applies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable of the mad weapon was the defendant.
That much is certainly true.
Do you have the thing in your like country that if someone sneezes, like if you say something, like some statement, and someone sneezes right after, it means it's the truth. Like you're like, oh, I don't think he's the right person for you. Oh! See? The truth. Like, that's the thing.
Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer.
You do? Well, what is it?
His fingerprints.
Fingerprints? You mean the defendant's fingerprints were on something beside the medicine bottle?
Let's take another look at the crimes in photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing the lad's jacket. As you may know, Mr. Hunt's fingerprints quite well.
Ah, you mean...
Yes, it was clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
What?
I can only think of one way Mr. Wright would have left a print like that.
Are you implying that he like took him under the like armpits and lifted him into the cables? Like
Intent of the murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the syringe electrical cable.
no, if there's like no, my dude, no, that's not how it works.
Order! Order! That's enough!
I think if there's like an open cable, just like the whole area would be like out of question. So
I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination. Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Mr. Grossberg,
My hemorrhoids never lie, the show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him.
well, only if he's guilty in the eyes of a patient court, then yeah, but like, no, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
He always was like this. Your Honor!
At this time, I'm prepared to render a verdict in this case.
Dum, 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 dum.
Do you have something further to administrate?
Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? I love Mia. Yeah! Hello, Rat. Welcome. Welcome, Rat. Welcome. I'm starting to pass out. No! I mean, if you're like want to sleep, go to sleep. It's all right. Like this stream is not going anywhere. You can sleep. Helen told us the truth. The whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. I'll watch the rest in the morning. Okay. Have a good night's sleep. Ow! Double kill. What the hell? Yeah. Thank you for visiting. Thank you. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But I can't. I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. You need to approach him like a scared dog. You're like... Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, good boy. It's okay. You can trust me. Miss Faye, no matter what it's you have to say, I believe in you, and I'll represent you to the very end. We already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything. Wait a minute. Mr. Wright, I'll tell you what really happened. But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further... I did it. I admit it. I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that dog Swallow is dead. That girl shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, I'm going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
What you just said? Was that the truth?
Yeah, I was afraid if I told the truth, everyone would think I was a murderer for sure.
Well, let's be currently stand will absolutely convince you are.
Please give me one more chance to explain. This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay. What did Miss Faye? I believe in you. Oh, thank you? I still can't believe it. You really did push the victim. Oh. You know, sometimes I'm like, what's the purpose of existence? You know, like why do we exist? What's if the space is really that infinite? Because there's nothing infinite in the universe besides human stupidity. Just it makes you think, you know. This is the moment.
It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake.
Well, I hope not Gangnam Style. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. Oh well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He pushed him like Marcus pushed the Leo in Detroit Become Human. It's like, do nothing, or like, just push him. And then he fucking dies? Like, what?
He died from the shock, and this they say is that.
A simple explanation indeed.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. But from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted. But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that.
Miss Faye, let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination don't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Ever clear on that?
Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there... He's so sad! If he's innocent, there must be some kind of evidence, something that will prove it. He's so sad. He's such a puppy. Just in case. So combative. So, what kind of things did Mr. Swallow say? He said all the terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl.
This game is gonna kill me. Oh, is that all?
Yep.
Well, Miss Faye, you're hurting yourself.
Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. Hope it's not going to rain. I want to go to the shop after this. Anyway, after he said that, I just... It's my temper. Give him a shove. Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail? That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and flew into the furious frenzy. Just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest. And when you did that, there was no severed cables anywhere to be seen. Right, there was nothing like that at all. And it's possible that you were, they're like overlooked and, well, I guess it's possible. What are you doing? Don't let this guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt.
I believe what's important here is the moment that was secured. Let's continue on with testimony witness.
There is some kind of loud noise. A loud noise. Loud noise. And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like... snap. You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was. Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted. Objection! If he was electrocuted, then Phoenix would see, like, how he lights up and he could see his skeleton, you know.
Yeah, this is happening only in the cartoons.
No, cartoons won't lie. They won't lie. TV won't lie to me. Shut up. You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground there. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Could it have been... Yeah, could it have been... Hurry up and tell us. When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. He fell right on top of it, and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard.
An umbrella, huh? Did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. Oh my god, Phoenix! Oh my god!
Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
Miss Faye, what do you think? Is there something important in this testimony just now?
Well... Of course it's important! Phoenix can be such a hater! Yeah! This is it, Mia. The information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important. No, this chip umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have to enter it into the testimony. Ha! Perfectly fitting flimsy information flimsy I am.
The court agrees to the defense request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
She's like, I don't know how I got sick. And he's like sleeping with the window open. And also he's like under the rain without an umbrella. She's like, I don't know how I got sick. On top of his cheap umbrella. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. After you shot the victim, did you leave the scene right away? Yes, I did. I didn't mean it. I was furious. You left them without even checking Mr. Swell's condition. Well, yeah, but like I said, I got worried about him later. And back, he was just like their dad. Did. Can I? So, the one umbrella, are you certain of this? Yeah, it was right there under him. Well, actually, if I hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. Jesus Christ, Phoenix! Umbrella, you mean? Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing the sweater, yeah. Ollie stayed up late for nights at time knitting it for me. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love.
Oh, my thumb is just not to be used to be a personal soccer ball, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Continue on your testimony, witness.
God, he's like, oh well, even if the umbrella wasn't under him, I would just take it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright. One picture to end it all. Why didn't you testify about an umbrella from the very beginning? Come on, if I have mentioned that, I wouldn't be able to counter the prosecutor's arguments earlier. What do you mean that? Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, and also he said he shoved him in the chest, but his lying face down. So, unless he has a chest on his back, you know. The umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell, in other words. After he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. No!
Order! The victim, he moved. Is there paint umbrella in this photo? Where is it now?
Oh, well, it was collected by the police on the crime scene.
I want it presented as evidence immediately.
Owned by the victim found broken near the electrical pole of the crime scene. But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind. According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind.
I know the matter of umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
Oh, you bitch-ass liar! You wanted to end this like in the beginning. Now!
I must say I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony. Oh, well done, Miam. Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
Let me guess, you have another witness. Exactly, and this witness testimony will be incontrovertible.
Well, who is the witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly?
I'm doing you honor. The defendant's very own lover is the witness to the whole thing. That's right, she was the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Oh, what?
I'm sorry to bring the bad news to you, my dear. The man who use dear, honey, sweetie. I hope one time you will drink the alcohol. Or maybe the juice goes bad, you know. And you lie down, and suddenly you feel kind of sleepy, and you fall asleep. But in your sleep, you vomit a lot. And because you were sleeping on your back, you actually choked on your own vomit. And that's what a stupid death. In GTA RP, of course, but in Minecraft, you know. Bad news. You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this. I can be serious.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Hold your hemorrhoids. I got this.
I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne of a bad PPP. I am in a stroke, I'm sorry.
Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Oh, relax, my boy. You can be serious. Such important facts.
But the next witness is my dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will.
Why do you think that?
Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why.
The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Sure, no problem.
She's like pulls out a wallet with pictures.
Dolly and I first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. Actually, I'm starting to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, one day she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love.
Like, the day you met?
Sheesh! She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this.
So she gave it to you as a present, I see.
This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little dolly.
It certainly is a little bottle, right? It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet.
I want to share my happiness with the whole world.
Small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met. She'll speak to everyone. Anyway, like how everyone is like, chill the fuck out. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating.
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she's always say the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
The strange girl asking for a present back like that.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27, would it?
Huh?
Yeah, it was. How did you... This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse. What's this? A newspaper clipping? Let's see, murder in the courthouse. Murder?
What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there's some connection between those two cases? Am I correct?
Article was right here.
I hope you don't mind.
I hope you don't mind, Miss Grosberg. Actually, let me read it. Murder in the courthouse? It's like a YouTube video name. Very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. Sorry. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. I need to finish this myself.
Yes, but I'm afraid you have to will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find.
Thank you.
I want to do whatever I can to help to you, man. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We better get moving.
I guess so. But recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. To be continued. Or save, I want to.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
The next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
Oh god, another voice. Oh god. What is this stiff silence?
In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
You old fart. Why?
Can't believe he's actually said that.
Mia, I can't either.
Now then, witness, can you please state your full name?
Don't worry, sweetie, there's no need to be nervous.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll count them right down to size.
I can't.
And I will push them with my gavel.
I love how they look straight at me when they said that.
Thank you for calming my nerves. Girls so nice. I always feel right at home.
Not at all.
It was nothing.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation?
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
No, there is mine.
No, the honor is all mine.
Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard! Who wrote that? Who wrote this? Who translated this game? I just want to talk. Do you think if this game came out like today, it would say like, oh, 6, 7. Oh, help me. I don't take enough medicine for this, you know.
Sir,
Is there something I can help you with?
You just go on and say whatever's in your mind.
I'm sure there must be some kind of mistake. Finny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
Yes, I can see why you say that.
She's gonna be a tough witness, alright? Only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
Okay.
I had been. I had been planning to go back to Finny's place after class was over. Finny and Doggy, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly, Doggy got all wobbly and just collapsed. Then when Finny noticed that I was there, they went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities.
I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
Young lady, as old as I am, and I recall how hard the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it's my job to discover the truth. I doubt that. I doubt that you know touch of another human being. Because if you did, you would never do this thing. And by the touch of another human being, I mean like hairdresser, because what the hell is this? Please, tell us the truth.
But I would never.
That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. Shut up, Your Honor. I, for once, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
You haven't changed a bit, Mia Faye.
Was this so you two are acquainted? Yes, we've met before. Once.
In any case, Miss Faye, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madame Faye.
Madame! I'm not one grab my head, girlie! Girl, are you French? Cause you're Madame! Okay. Time to go somewhere. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Bride, is in our department. Is that the case, then what were you doing by pharmacology building?
Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese senryu poetry.
Oh, how wonderful is that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes?
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep in his best friend.
Oh, sleep is his best... Sleep in his best friend. Sleep is his best friend. Jesus Christ. That's supposed to be poetry. Sounds more like midlife crisis.
For me to get the art department, I have to walk through the back area.
Oh yeah, I see, that makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk for the front doors.
How else would you enter? Teleportation? The more like I'm behind the building. So, who is doggy person?
Oh, I'm sorry. Dog Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago.
So what were doggy, Mr. Swallow and Mr. Right talking about anyway?
How could you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
That's right, Miss Faye. Don't drag the witness down to your level. Why am I being demonized here?
Oh, please go on. What do you say next?
Hold on. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own?
Yes.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right?
I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Doggy.
If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do about his testimony just now? I mean, show contradiction. What can I show? The victim found the brother was allowed to testimony. I mean... it's either Umbrella or Phoenix testimony. Not Zaza! Hi, hello! Hello! Welcome. People lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne. So let's drop them, shall we?
What? I would never.
This will not allow you to badger the business. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition.
What?
That is, she has no supporting. Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job. It's shit.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. Not at work for once. Yay! Free from work shackles at last. I just remembered that it's my last day of a vacation. But yay! The defendant's paw print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did in fact push the victim.
What?
There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Yes, Your Honor. I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony.
Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Didn't see that moment he pushed. Why? You didn't see it.
Well, I saw the moment when Doggy fell to the ground.
At the time, there was only the two of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow.
Yes, that's right.
Looked like they were fighting. I didn't hear anything unusual either. How did you not hear that? So then what did it look like they were doing to you?
I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation.
Oh, give me a break!
That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge.
Oh, I like the sound of that, Mr. Judge. Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
Some others knew they called that for it. When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department?
Yes, they were very fond of their drugs.
Please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct?
That's what I was planning to do. But in the end, I was the one not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on.
The students knew what was going on. But how could the students have known what was going on?
Well, I don't know for sure, but they knew what had happened. It's just they seemed all kind of excited about something.
Doesn't look like I'm going to get any more info about the students.
So did the students call the police?
Yes. I was so panicked.
Yes, well, would have been my
That girl, she's telling a super obvious lie and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yeah, that's going to be it. Way to go, Mia. Okay, that means I'm going to have to dig deep to find a contradiction on this one. Okay, mission is safe. It's over. They are talking about the building. I didn't see the moment they pushed on me. I didn't look at them were fighting. I didn't hear anything unusual. You say you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct?
Yes, that's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery around me.
Scenery of what? Auditorium? What? That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm sorry. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise.
He said that?
If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear the noise as well?
Oh, well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap.
There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression.
I have a moment to answer.
By all means.
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I was dissociating.
What?
Yeah. I had my headphones on, and I was listening to the music at the time.
Headphones? You mean the both of your ears were covered?
The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seems as though 4 wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet.
Oh, God.
So the sky continued to flash and rumble.
Under lighting, huh? It's getting exciting.
Yes, I was afraid of the sound of the thunder. So I put my headphones on and blocked it out.
Well, Your Honor,
I don't know how good a noise isolating your headphones should be to like block out the thunder. Like, come on.
as you can see, there are many ordaining contradictions in her testimony after all.
Wait a sec, Mia. The testimony just now, she said something that totally changes the whole case. There was lighting. Your Honor, there is a problem with the witness testimony.
Oh, what do you mean?
Didn't you notice? She said there was lighting, correct?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, lighting is actually the largest charge of electricity in the atmosphere. Am I right?
No, that's the temperature sensor, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of light?
Uh-oh.
I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me.
Just what kind of thoughts occurred to this guy anyway? Preach! Preach, Mia! Preach! This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Dog Swallow was murdered. But the very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was in fact the victim of a stray bolt.
It appears the defense may be on to something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
Alright, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that. Not guilty.
I'm honored that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Fake.
Oh, I can go lower. Don't you worry, I can go lower.
Huh? I'm not a fool, you know. I'm a fool and idiot. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on the day of the location. What? Oh, that's Mom. We have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what is the evidence?
This affidavit.
And who is this affidavit from?
The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day allowed me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the lab lost power, all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. the day.
Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment runs on a high voltage, Your Honor. So we're saying the equipment lost power because... precisely, they lost power because of the severe electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly, in other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. According to the students, the cable were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future, and that near future never comes. That's about the schools. That's all you need to know about, like, colleges, universities. They're like, yeah, we'll change that, and they never do.
I see.
Apparently, the cables have become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
Are you saying he bumped into the cables that were, like, up there?
However, there's one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by a small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped it if it hadn't been bumped into, correct?
No, well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Your Honor, I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
Who or what? Umbrella? This is it! This is why the cable snapped!
Well, Your Honor.
I believe the only thing that has snapped is the mind of the defense.
I don't want to go best lance yet, Your Honor.
Oh, kiss! Find a room! Get a room! Ouch, that was harsh! Please, Your Honor, give me one more chance!
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
I don't know! Nah. Stopped. Cold killer. Who or what? Who or what? What did I press? I don't even know what I pressed. Who or what was it that caused cable to break? They shows it to everyone in front of umbrella. Business or impact. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? question than that. Okay, random bullshit, go! I don't have any penalty for this, so I can go crazy. Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
The defendant's testimony.
He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happens in around 3 p.m., correct?
Yeah, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that?
Lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage. Oh.
Yes, the prosecution also came to the same conclusion. It was the very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Pine.
Well, what is that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right, the victim banged into the pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact caused the cable to break.
Well, that makes sense, and then the victim was electrocuted.
Oh, wow. Like that's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by his severed cable in the foreground here. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Order in court!
The lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them.
It's true, the defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way to defend...
Mr. Judge, sir. May I say something? The Madame Attorney explanation. She said some things that are a little different from than I remember them.
What the?
Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge.
Of course it's alright, just go right ahead and give on your testimony.
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. She's not a redhead.
The truth is, Finny pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. And then when the cable broke, then Doggy tried his best to run away from him. But Finny caught up and crushed him from behind. The cable snapping and Doggy being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute.
Oh, you bitch!
So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away.
That is when the defendant pushed him from the second time.
I'm so sorry, Finny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Oh, of course you are, my dear, as painful as it may seem you are. Now then, Miss Faye, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
She's throwing him under the bus. I see. I see how it is. Miss Halfborn. Previously in your testimony, you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed off.
I know, I'm sorry. I want to protect Finny.
So that's why you basically lied to the court.
I was a bad girl, I know. Mr. Judge,
Yeah?
would you please forgive little old me?
Of course you won't. What did you call the...
Oh, come on, that's just a little old white lie. We'll forget it this time, but please be more careful from now on, alright?
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge.
Not at all!
The judge has better be more careful himself. Dark Ali is friendlier than the girl. So, Oh, beware, Your Honor. I've got an achievement. You seen? You actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole.
I know he doesn't look like it, but Finny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be.
Oh, really?
But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Finny really is scary when he gets mad.
Yeah, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed.
This one? So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to the music on your headphones while you watched the scene unfold. And Miss Faye, I have to ask you to stop badgering the witness.
I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on. And this voice is fucking killing me. I can't.
Cheer them on? What do you mean by that?
Well, I wish the best for them both. And that they would each give the fight their all.
What the fuck?
That's very sweet of you to be so supportive.
And what happened after that? Crashing from behind. That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket? No, there weren't.
Madam Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully? I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Finny wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he?
You know who should play her? Ariana Grande. Ugh. Ariana Grande should play her. In my fan cast, Ariana Grande. I'm cooking. Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted?
I'm sorry. I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away.
That is understandable.
Yes, it would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
And Phoenix is like sitting behind all of them, like. I can't figure out the contradiction here. It's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with a lie, so it's my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia. There has been a same twice. The first time the little pulled this one of people. Donkey tried his best to run away from him. Then he caught up and crushed him from behind. The cable snapped and the electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute. Bullshit! That's enough, witness.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture?
Oh, that medicine. That's the one Finny likes to take for his cold.
Oh, he just likes to take it, not like he needs to. Okay. It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
Yes, and your point is, my Faye?
My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered the power outage due to... well, according to the student's testimony, the ensign's claim, it was 2:55. Would you care to explain the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? What exactly happened during the 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during the interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Dog Swallow.
Order! Order in court! Well...
This is nonsense, the real murder? Even you can deny that the time between the cable breaking and electrocution are completely unaccounted for. Oh my god. Then who was it? Who else are you saying? Go down it?
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. And therefore my client have led the scene. Was there a window of opportunity for the real killer?
Miss Faye, is the defense ready to inject someone as the real killer?
It's finally time. It's the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor. We are ready.
Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who's the real killer?
It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
How could you?
The defense is grasping at straws. 10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of electrocution. What exactly were you doing the whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the man dearest to you.
Order, Miss Faye! I mean, why, that is to say...
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death with your own hands.
How can you say something so mean, Madame Faye? I didn't do anything.
Miss Faye, this very serious charge, you're...
Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say.
What is it?
Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record. What the? Are you chuffed? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that.
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that man.
Leave my Dolly alone. That boy.
He got himself in a way over his head.
Oh, Mr. Grosberg, you're back.
It seems I'm righteous in the nick of time. I'll find the police report of that incident in your newspaper clipping.
Thank you so much. This is exactly what I hoped for.
You better take a good look at it.
I will. Location: District Courthouse Cafeteria. Daytime. Victim Diego Armando. Age 28. Occupation lawyer. Suspect Dahlia Hawthorne. Jesus fucking Christ. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or in the suspect person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup.
That's how you came to lose your boyfriend.
Boyfriend? I'm sorry, what? Huh? Huh? Okay. Okay.
Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, really, Your Honor, that is
May I interrupt you for a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
don't you worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand. That is go right ahead. Jesus Christ.
Madame Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet doggy?
Yeah, I am. Not only I am saying you murdered Dog Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright. I told you that you should let me handle this. Sorry, please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny.
Have you eaten lunch yet? No. It's 2 p.m. No, I haven't. I played all this time. How could I eat lunch? I played all this time. But I will after the stream. I will. And then I will go buy some stuff.
The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous.
Why not eat some snacks? I don't have any snacks. I have like a pumpkin porridge. You want me to eat the pumpkin porridge on a stream?
This is all just too much for poor little meat bear.
Natalie, the girls tried to ask what on earth her motive would be.
The answer to that lies somewhere in the police report. I must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, same day, the two of them accidentally met. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Other testimony? What about?
About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why not just so your stomach have something in it? It's okay. I'm alright. Don't worry about it. We're almost done. It's okay. What could that possibly have to do with the case? The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason.
Very well done. The court grants the defense request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Get ready for the battle. Ovulate after. Ow! Why would you do that? Damn. Attacking from the other side. Wow.
At first, I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in the very courthouse basement reading room when I was accused of murder. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a bit.
No, there's a cooldown. There's a cooldown. You can do that.
We've been going out ever since the favorite day.
We're so lovely, we literally make people sick. It's just jealously, I think. Oh my god.
Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be held in a contempt, of course.
And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her.
Mm-hmm. So, until that time, you had been dating Dog Swallow.
Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotion change so quickly. I'm ashamed of myself.
No, not at all. Look at me. I'm famous for changing my mind.
Time to summon demons. Wait, why? Why would you do that?
My creatures has ever taken to call me Judge Fickle.
You can see that, but my face is like... If you open the textbook and there's like under the cringe section, there's gonna be like my face going... Wrong summon. No! What is that? I don't even know what it is. It looks like the Black Parade jacket. When I was the young boy, my father. Maybe you should look for a different line of work.
Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict. That's why some people also call him the Great Genie.
Summoned Booba. Oh no, Demon Booba. The courthouse reading room. That's a strange place to meet the love of your life.
That's not true, Madame Faye. After all, Penny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer.
I'm not talking about him, I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room? And this line of question is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Miss Faye, I'm warning you. If this has nothing to do with Miss Stroll's case... Mr. Stroll's case...
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. Better tread carefully. No more careful. Your Honor, if you allow me to some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue with her testimony.
Very well, little lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
If it pleases the honor, this answer is simply this. I had come to the courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing.
Bullshit. You're writing a paper on what?
On the relationship between modern Sanrio poetry and the criminal underworld.
Oh, this sounds like a fascinating research idea.
Am I getting old? I've even forgotten what I've forgotten.
Again, with the midlife crisis stuff.
Yeah, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Is that what you want to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully.
I did. 2 hours since the fateful day. Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Did you actually come here for a much more important reason? What is the meaning of a cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye? 8 months ago. Well, I have a cocky face and you have a cock hair. Well, unfortunately for you. 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. Another tragedy?
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
God forbid girl poisoned someone. The name of the suspect is the incident is listed here in this report. And its name is Dahlia Hawthorne. What?
Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. How many times should I say that? She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Order! Order! This is unbelievable!
It's true then.
The loveliest role. Is Faye, that's not fair? You can slander my witness. I, Instant Pain, will not allow it.
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Pardon me, go right ahead.
It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Express some interest,
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
I see.
Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. I just got to stay on the offensive.
Well done, man. Oh, you really lit a fire in my heart. My products! I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids.
I met a lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment and then when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal. Just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
Oh, you had a boyfriend at the pharmacy like thing. Ooh.
So that would happen 8 months ago.
As you heard from the witness testimony, she has nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Peen, but I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them for you to use before the end of this cross-examination. What the? What did the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Aha, I'm here. You're growing with a true lawyer's hour, my dear. The proud posture and the self-confidence. Absolutely smashing.
Don't say that again. Cross-examination. Cafeteria.
So for just a moment then when it happened.
What we were talking about with the defense attorney.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential.
According to report, you were being interviewed regarding another case.
The lawyer that was killed, he said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger.
Why don't you tell us all what the incident was? It has absolutely nothing to do with this case.
Objection sustained. The defense question is taken from the record.
You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne?
Well, I guess I'm just born on the bad time.
Don't worry, Dolly, I'll protect you! Phoenix just yelling from the backdrop is the best.
You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady.
Oh, Pinky?
Let me... The two really are making me ill, albeit for this sadly different reasons. This is the funniest case yet. How long were you gone?
I already answered all those questions for the police. But if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes.
And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet, my perfect little darling does not poop.
You're the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time.
Oh, Penny, please. Let me, make you the prime suspect, please, Penny.
Such a great intro case, yeah. Amazing.
The police have already looked into the whole matter. The line of question is nothing but a waste of court's time.
Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with the testimony.
I heard it was a liquid poison and it's just spoons. But how much liquid is 2 teaspoons? Mia, 2 teaspoons. What the fuck do you?
No, let me see. My bottle of eye drop says it's one half of fluid once, which is equal to 3 teaspoons.
So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh?
The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. Must have been after I left the table. Someone must have quickly slipped it in there.
Sure. A special kind of poison. How so?
Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh, and where would something like that come from?
I'm sorry. All I know is what I overheard the policeman saying. He said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it.
I actually forgot. No, not the cyanide. Brome? Is it the brome poisoning that leaves no traces? Forgot which one.
Chemical processes, well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive.
The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? Все проблемы нипочем, если ночью спишь с врачом. Yeah, I can. You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you.
What?
In fact, you had easy access to the kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab.
Boyfriend? You mean the victim dog Swallow?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University. Pharmacology? His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such poison after all. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the only one sitting in his very table. You!
Order! Order! Could it be?
Hey, say something, Madame Faye.
What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in that coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you'll need some kind of container.
Well, yes, that's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, that entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find a suspicion container anywhere, did they?
Oh. Wow. She pretended to be interested in... She pretended to be interested in Phoenix. So she can, like, give him the thing. Oh. And she was, quote unquote, dating him just to, like... Oh. She was right. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something like a small...
Excuse me, madame, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof.
Proof? She can be good with that.
Provide some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye. Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead.
Police conducted a full body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse. And then the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where is the container the poison was carried in? What happened to it?
You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? That's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course. So he's kind of like a mule. He's a mule. He's a mule. So the defendant was this witness accomplice? Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present.
What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away. Yeah. It's like I said, like on the after the first meeting, at the first day, like... Huh?
What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here?
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount. Okay. I like how it's like the wind.
Order in court!
Oh my god. The boy's first objection! Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Baby boy's first objection. They grow up so fast. On behalf of Dolly, I object. And Mr. Right, control yourself. I won't let you bully her like this.
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Right, why? Why are you going for so much trouble to protect her? Why? Because I'm madly in love with her.
Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway? Oh my god, no! 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 Oh, no! No! Why would you say it like that? No! Oh. Aww. Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too. Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is... Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is a bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. My necklace? Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she's always saying the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
What a strange girl asking for a present back like that.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, the necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she's absolutely had to get it back. You're lying! But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she... I don't believe her. Oh, that's a lie! Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're right. The defendant is getting away. What?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I think so.
That boy, he went completely insane.
Where's Mr. Wright? Got such a terrible luck with me, but... I mean... It's not like he got, amazing luck with men either, so...
It looks like a bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough.
Thank goodness. Oh, no.
What is it?
The bottle necklace! It's out from prison! It's gone!
Oh, that's terrible.
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it and he slammed into me.
Foolish boy, that's the only thing that could have saved him.
What on earth are we supposed to do now?
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that your apology is not enough. Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me, I'm sorry. Oh my god, what? It's okay, just get back the necklace. Come on, Phoenix, you can. No, Phoenix, come on. I think I lost my ability to laugh. Have you ever encountered something so fucking funny that you're like, that's it? That's the... I ate it. You what?
You ate it?
It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into a little bits first, but yeah. Oh. What the?
What is it doing now?
Connor, you've got to stop the trial, Mr. Wright. Are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? The bottle was swallowed, but it contains some poison left in it.
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution case for us. Clearly, that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive.
Yeah, and it's been like almost a year since the poison was in it, you know, okay?
As for the poison, more likely a fledgling defense attorney of an imagination.
So it would seem...
No, we still need to, like, stop the cord. He ate glass, can we? Or like a plastic, can we? Can we please? No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency.
That's alright, rookie. Trust in your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it for us, the prosecution side too. For example, I will trust the witness may have fun with my very life.
Well, that's just sad.
Which is why I can say that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
But why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, but in the court of law, evidence is everything.
Ugh. You have her provided so much. Is she going to get away with everything? No, she won't. She needs to pay for Phoenix hospital visit, I suppose. At least.
Well, now that suspicion surrounding Miss Half-Grown has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the trial.
Mr. Wright, look at him. I'm sorry, Miss Faye. Totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
What, you ate something else? The day I met Dog Swallow. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief. Stop it! Talk about her like that! Wah, wah, wah. Is it true? Did he really say that?
That is ridiculous.
There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried. I came back to have a look. She was there. Dolly was right there. Yeah, throw her under the bus. She wanted to throw you under the train? Throw her under the bus, my guy. She was crouched down next to him.
What?
She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but... I'm sorry, Dolly.
Your Honor, this is... The defendant is...
Miss Faye, you tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, that is the only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison the night before she killed Dog Swallow.
The night before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing was to kill someone.
She wanted to kill Phoenix?
Is she like a Black Widow or something? Miss Faye.
If you're certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
Yeah, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. Aye, aye, Captain. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back for.
Exactly who was Mr. Dahlia Houghton planning to kill?
There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was... Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, me?
That's preposterous!
After all, it was Dog Swallow that was murdered. Well, it's true that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Mr. Hawthorne was planning to poison was in fact... You, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
But how could that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Houghton were in love.
Poor Mr. Wright. That must be killing him. And in there, I'll bring her to justice. I swear it. She's like cracking her neck. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
What even so? Why would she go so far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of the attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could think of the only thing: how to get rid of the necklace, bottle necklace, as quickly as possible. No, it can't be. It was a pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time. Yeah, and it's lost now too. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. For him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met. Oh, it's so sad. So sad.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve the piece of evidence.
It can't be true! Oh, he even stopped coughing.
Finny,
What a joke you are.
Oh, Hina-sama.
honestly, how can any woman even count on you for anything? You can't even cover my crimes. I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne?
It appears that we're nearing the end of the trial.
Fine, I can tell you plan on making me a criminal no matter what I say.
You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne.
You'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems you sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack.
Well,
Hey, old man. Are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what happened to you?
Are you really that shocked? How do you prefer me? This way, Mr. Judge.
fucking loser.
With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now, if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag
To finish up already. I can let her go away this time.
So, Zobia, if you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
Ultimate price?
You'll be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
Huh? Just like that? Fuck you all.
You better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. I should say, Miss Gray.
Wait.
Oh, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish your guilt once and for all?
Oh, I better do. Doesn't look like it's gonna rain. If I messed up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. And so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof. Impossible, you can't possibly...
Stupid woman.
It's the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, will only one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one?
If you're unable to establish your guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance, turns to star.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Faye, please present your evidence. Show to the court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison... Sir...
Oh. She stole the bottle. Oh. Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X, Phoenix Wright beloved cold medicine.
Do you have a beloved called medicine? Maybe I'm missing on something, like maybe I should have one.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poison.
Oh, what?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doc Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide evidence?
What are you talking about?
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into the reading room, my client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right, she did the same thing this time as well. After showing the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yeah, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. And when she realized, I can't allow Doug to leave, she used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying the bottle of a poison cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they search me like they did 8 months ago? 8 months ago? Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it. This case, Dog Swallow. And he was fucking dead. Wow. What a case. Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman. Stop nothing but a filthy, sticking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Yes, that's exactly right. This is pure desperation.
I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne. It's called medicine. I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some? Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say?
Ooh. Oh, that's powerful.
That's powerful. If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Mia Fey. Mia Fey. Do you? Okay, should I?
No, you're fake. Come on, girl, do you be afraid?
That's just fine. For the time being.
Victory is yours?
For the time being.
Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, well about that.
Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too. Okay?
Wait, yeah?
I'm going to spend a little quality time with the man in blue now. I wish you all the best.
Fuck off. Piss off. Truly's goated. I mean, as a William character, amazing. As the person, no. Whew, it's finally all over. I refuse to accept this. The defense has shown this crap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
But it was so your witness seemed to have accepted it.
I don't care. I'm still in pain. And I don't believe what board the rookie lawyer has said. Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this. Yes? Would you care to try to call the medicine? What? Just a little earlier, I could swear you said. Yeah. I would try. Yeah, it was my life. Yeah. Come on now. Do it. Pick it up. Pick it up. So if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't be possibly any poison in there, right? Yeah, let's go! And here comes the back pedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. I love you. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
I shit my pants.
This whole game should have been... Oh my god. Oh! She flexed so hard. He goes bald.
Miss Payne, about Miss Dudley Hopstone.
Yes, Your Honor. File papers for her immediate arrest.
Tragic but not surprising. I know there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
Winston got pained. This whole game should have been... Why don't we have a separate game for me? Don't lie, just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Miss Payne,
Yes, Your Honor?
Was it just me or did you and Miss Dahlia Half-Grown seem to know each other?
You stupid motherfucker. Your Honor, whatever did or not has not bearing on this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne?
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing to my daughter.
It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spearing of his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true, my dear Dolly.
Very well then. I believe I'm ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court find the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
Everyone, not guilty! Woo!
This court is adjourned.
Imagine taking a loss to your daughter so serious. Yeah.
There, you poor wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. Thank you for what? He only held one time, and all the time for the whole court, he was like,
Oh, my hemorrhoids.
bruh. He's talking his hemorrhoids again.
During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like molten Vesuvius.
Mr. Grossberg, do you maybe think you could stop talking about them?
That's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think.
Grossberg, get the fuck out of here, you did this shit. Yeah.
What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps if it is very bad on lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations! Thanks. You know, I was thinking, go on. The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her. What? Yeah, the doll I know could never have said those terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something. Grossberg, yeah. Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake. Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little. But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up. Oh god. His friends are dumbasses. Oh god. It's hilarious in the anime bloopers. Phoenix like, I'm such a bitch. What kind of company does this guy keep? Right now, I'm starting to become a lawyer myself. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department. Oh, yeah, I am. There's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time. I see. Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer is someone who can help people with when they're in trouble, right? Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself, but I think that's exactly what a lawyer is. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope. I will see each other again someday. Maybe even court. Aww. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But me has passed on to a better place. Aww. Means low butts, not edge for real, for real. For me, the trial brings up a lot of painful memories. Yeah, you ate the glass bottle. Yeah, I think it would. But also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. He's gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your heart. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. 5 long years. Something happened that made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that's a story for another day. So, turnabout memories. The end. Dun, 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 dun. The stolen turnabout. Of course, save. Okay. So, we finally started the third game. Congratulations, jury. Thank you, jury. Thank you. Yeah. Now, let's get back here. Ooh, what a ride! What a ride! And what a cool, what a cool case. Oh, feeding. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. A 21-year-old baby. I mean, to me, yeah, he's a baby. But anyway, that was fun. I really like these cases. How did you enjoy the case? My second favorite tutorial case. I mean, I really liked it. First of all, because it showed a relationship like between Phoenix and Mia. You know, it's always welcomed. And just it just works. Also, how often do you Ace Attorney streams? Would like to know catch your streams more. Usually like once a week, depending on my job schedule. You know, depending on how much work should I do. But once, twice a week. But if you have like Twitter or Bluesky, I announce my my streams there, and also I try to put a scheduled stream on YouTube. So yeah. But yeah, thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for participating in the chat. It was nice to see new faces. As always, my name is arguslevi, and I hope we will meet again. See, thanks for telling me that. We'll hopefully catch you next time. Great start, my favorite third game. Yay! It's gonna be legendary! Because there's not gonna be any circus. Okay. Yeah, have a nice day. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Yeah. See you next time. See you next time. Yeah, but now it's a bye-bye for me. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.